live. And I think it's window capture instead of game capture. There it is. Transform. Stretch to screen. There we go. What if I fit to screen? How does that look? Fit to screen. No. Nope. Stretch it. Stretch it. It's a little expanded, but that's okay. Oh, and you know, it's gonna die anyways because that's the launcher and not the actual game. There we go. Transform. Stretch to screen. There we go. Yes, I am back. On to the Wizard of 101. The No Gear Fire Wizard. Sparty, you've seen this one a little bit. For those of you that are new, this is Wizard 101. Game came out 2008. The date was September 2nd. I've been playing this game since July 2nd, 2008. Think about that. Get that in your heads. Yes, that means I predate the official release of the game. I know, that makes me old. 17 years and still counting. But so we do something different on this one. This is no gear. There's a couple of caveats. Watch my previous videos. Oh, I need to change that. Edit. Update. Stream elements. How do I update stream elements? Because stream elements has the wrong thing. Anyways, watch the previous videos in this series if you want to see how to... If you want to see the explanation on what we're doing here with the no gear fire. Give me just a moment. I need to figure out... I don't know how to change the game name. It says that I'm still streaming repo on Stream Elements, and that is definitely not the case. I need to look up the commands on that. Hi, Allie. Victor, you're still here? Good to see you guys. I'm just checking real quick on making sure that Stream Elements has the correct information. I'll have to look up later on the actual, like... I know there's a command that you can put in to make it do it right. I don't know what that command is off the top of my head. So I'm just going to run through the dashboard real quick and see what it says. Update. Well, Stream Elements has the right information, so I don't know why it's saying repo. That's fine. Check commands. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out another time. Also, if you guys would like, I did set something else up. I'm working on Throne like a lot of people have, but Throne isn't really primarily what I'd like to use, because a lot of the things that I want to buy are tools and things like that that just don't show up on Throne. You can tip me through Stream Elements, and then that way I can use it. Use the money that you decide to give if you want to. No pressure, no harm, no foul. Then I can use that to get what I'd like to get instead, since Throne doesn't have kind of the stuff that appeases me, per se. Yeah, no worries. hoping to finish up Crocotopia today. So this will be World 2 of, I think it's like 17 now. But I want to get this one done and get on to World 3. All we've got left is a side dungeon. The side world dungeon, which we don't really necessarily care about. And a couple of minor small side quests. So we're going to start with the side quest. And get right into it. If you guys have any questions about game mechanics, how anything works, if you got any other questions about Wizard 101 in general, feel free to ask. You know, feel free to stop me and be like, hey, why are you doing that? What's that like? How does that work? You know, I'm more than happy to answer any of this stuff. I am a fountain of information when it comes to... That is poor timing, Pando. When it comes to Wizard 101. So, feel free to ask me all the questions. Feel free to ask me none of the questions. This one is a little less direct chat with the audience, so I apologize if I'm a little bit quieter. What you're going to be focusing more on is just the RNG of the game, essentially. How well or badly I do with this is dependent on... I'm sorry. How far did you get, Allie? I know I saw at one point that you got through like an hour. Did you get any further than that, or...
Incoming cut break.
Oh, of course, an ad break. Let me know when you get back from the ad, Allie. That's not bad. 2 hours is something, you know, it's better than nothing. I think I've got 5 or 6. That's my my limit so far. I do not have the capability to do much longer than that at the moment. It's not physical capability, it's just environmental capability. To pull out something like 8 hours or more. So 5, 6 is about my limit for the moment. I guess there is a way that I could do it, but I'd have to plan ahead of time. No, I'm not going back to Repo. We did Repo. It's Wizard 101 time. This is not like Repo at all. What are you talking about? I don't need to have my stream manager up on my tablet anymore because Wizard 101 is not a full screen game, so I don't need to full screen. Oh, so I can see the chat and everything else that I need to see right in the right on my main laptop screen. Back to Kajire. So, what we're going to do in the meantime is we're going to pull up somebody else. Bear with me, guys. Okay, bear with me for just a moment, guys. I just pulled up somebody else's stream, and they're basically like almost at a level 7 hype train, and I just want to help them get to that next dot. Okay. Oops, I put down the thing. I didn't want to put down the thing. There we go. Here we go. So we're going to head back out into the Well of Spirits, find Kajirite, give him the Ankh of Entrance. Ankh of Entrance. I've heard it said both ways, both Ankh and Ankh, and I never really know which is which. Money is just a construct. Save your money. Check out my YouTube channel at... think I know about Wizard 911. This is not Wizard 911. Get another monitor, nerd.
Excellent news. This will help unlock the Jesuit chamber. It's getting close, but I still need more information.
The Crypt Scavenger. We already dealt with the Crypt Scavenger once.
Then check the sarcophagus in the Jesuit family tomb to see what you
can find. So we're going back in the Jesuit family tomb to take on the Crypt Scavenger a second time. If we beat him once, we can clearly, easily beat him again.
Afrefresing. Tankspartan _ 1279. Afrefresing. Tanks Meteor 7.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a little, got this new recliner, and there's something going on with it, so just needed to be checked out. And I might need to bring some stuff home from work tomorrow. Okay. So, now we're gonna get back into it. So we defeated the Crypt Scavenger once. We gotta do the Crypt Scavenger again. Is that mushrooms? It is. Mushrooms. To the Crypt Scavenger. Alright, is there a way to get there faster from here? No, because he's literally right around the corner. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just a ghost. Spooked me for a second there. Meow. Handled him once. I can't imagine I can't take him down again. Oops, did not want to take a picture. Hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. Here we go. A bashful ghoul. Ooh. Okay, I've got two different other people's streams going on around me, so bear with me, guys. Crypt Scavenger, here we go. Oh, I want to drop this too. I just got a new flavor today in the mail. Haven't tried it yet, but if you want to get some of yourself, use this discount code. You get 10% off just about anything in their shop. Dubby. That's this stuff right here. Energy drink. A lot less of the sugars. A lot more of the good stuff for you. I have tried their Dub Sludge flavor, which is like a green apple and... Oh, that's why I didn't update. Okay. Green apple and, they call it special sauce or secret sauce. I don't know what that means. This one is their Push and Punch. Haven't tried it yet. Blend of fruit punch, lemon lime flavor. So, no. No, absolutely not. No, just something else. An alternative to try. This stuff is kind of cool. They got so many different flavors. They're always restocking them too. Sometimes... What was that? Somebody following me? No? Anyways. Lost my train of thought. Oh, coffee extract. Green coffee extract? I think it is. Yeah, whole coffee fruit extract. My apologies. Whole coffee fruit extract. But they got a lot of different flavors. There's some fruit ones. They do have a collaboration flavor. Two of them, actually. With Solo Leveling, the anime series. And Crunchyroll. So that's pretty cool. They also have some more interesting flavors. A couple that are like branded flavors from other big YouTubers or streamers. There's a s'mores flavor. I want to try the s'mores. Sparty here, my awesome stream mod, has tried the s'mores flavor, and he said it's good with milk. And it even says it right on their advertisement too. Because they sent me an ad in it too. S'mores flavor, mixed in milk. See right there? Mixed in milk. But, yeah, no, it's reasonably priced, considering what it is. And I've enjoyed it. I went through almost my whole first tub in like a weekend. Drink it in moderation. It's an energy drink. It's got caffeine and lots of other stuff. If you're sensitive to heart problems or other issues, you know, definitely don't drink it. But yeah, Sparty gets it. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. You had some fruit punch today. Is that the one that I've got? No, I have push and punch. Is that the one that you have, or are you talking actual fruit punch? You got me mixed up because I'm talking about Dubby and you're talking about fruit punch. So I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing here, Sparty. I died. Or is it a different flavor that I don't have that you have? I died. I died. So many years ago. Crap load of Dubby. Yeah. Bossadron has got a crap load of Dubby. For sure. Oh no, I missed the trip over to the Tomb of Storms, so we're gonna have to get her activated here again. Wait for the ride.
In hungry.
Okay, so we've got to regenerate some health, which is not so easy to do. Oh, I guess it was a little easier than I was expecting. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try again. Ooh, gotta get past these cracks. They're hard to see sometimes because they're undead. They're ghosts. So, if it weren't for the names, it'd be very easy to miss them. Alright, we're gonna try this again. So we've got our health. We're gonna actually just use the dungeon recall to get right back in. Push and punch. Okay, it was push and punch. Alright. Gotcha. You said that was, that one was good? You liked it? Anything you didn't like about it, Sparty? Let's try this again. Hopefully the RNG gods are in my favor this time. Okay, let's do... What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do a meteor. get some hits in. It won't be great, but, you know, it's something. Did I fizzle? I fizzled. Oh, I don't like it when I fizzle. Get rid of a couple of cards. Oh, speaking of, I was just thinking about channel points. I have one. Did I put it in? I thought I put it in. Yeah. I have a new channel point redemption. It is 500 points, but at any point, and I don't know if I've got a cooldown on it or not, I couldn't tell you, I apologize, I have to look into that a little bit more and remember, but at any point, while I'm playing Wizard 101, I've got a redemption for 500 points to make me dump my whole hand. Just make me discard, you know, whatever's in my hand, it's 7 cards, make me throw them all away and have to try and rethink my strategy. So if at any point you guys want to do that to me, you are... Oh, that's 2 in a row! Come on, man! I'm not gonna make it out alive if I keep having that happen to me. I need a recharge. I need to get rid of one of these two, and I need a recharge. I didn't get rid of him. Okay. Let's discard the Sandstorm. We'll play the Elemental Trap on the Ghoulie. Actually, no. You know what? I need to do a Pixie, because if I do survive, I need that health. Fizzled, passed, I regained some health. We're gonna rejuvenate some of our own health here. Alright. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's play this. Okay. So we're regenning that health. We've got quite a bit of cards attached to these enemies here. Hopefully now I can actually manage to take them out. Trying hard here. Okay, give me just a moment here. Okay, what to do? Decisions. I need a Fireblade. Let's do that. I really would like to find another Meteor Strike before I kick the bucket, but I'm beginning to worry that that's not going to happen. There it is. There's the Meteor Strike. Now let's see if we can get her off before I die. Nope. That's gonna take me out. Oh. What is that, 3 HP? Oh, you know what? I bet you guys can't hear the game either. Did nobody tell me that the window capture audio wasn't working? I'm out of potions again. That one was close that time. If I hadn't had 2 fizzles in a row, I probably would have done a little better. Alright, back to the Tomb of Storms again. One, and 2, and 3. Now we wait. I would really, really like to get this done today, but we'll see. Excuse me. If I keep having the hard times like I've been having, we're not gonna get this done. Ooh. Up into the Jesuit family. Tomb of the Jesuit family. Gotta find some health. Red Wisp. Like that. That one's on the wrong side of the map. There's 1. 2. We need what? 1 more? Yeah, probably 1 more will do. There we go, 987. Yep, alright. Here we go. Alright, this time for sure. 3rd time's the charm, right? Gotta be. 3rd time's the charm. Would help if I got the right cards. Okay, we'll throw a couple of traps out. Couple of traps. And we'll throw a blade, because it's going to be a minute. Sub-turd? What do you mean turd? Hi, Crashly. Hello. I mean nerd, maybe. Good evening. Welcome in. Sparty's around here somewhere. He was. Oh, there he is. He's in your ear. Oh, you guys on Discord together. Okay. You know, I should do that. I feel bad because when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm interrupting everybody else's conversations. if I'm streaming and on Discord at the same time. Now I know that I could... Oh, Xbox Party, okay. I know that I could just mute on Discord while I'm in people's ear, but I forget. And so it's easier for me to just disconnect separately from that and just be on my own thing while streaming. Unless I'm doing like an actual game that I'm streaming with other people together. And I know that seems silly. I keep fizzling. I just need to get through this guy. That's gonna hurt. Ow. What game are you guys playing? Oh. Yep, I'm not gonna make it again. Ooh. Come on, give me another... I need to heal. I have to heal. I didn't want to heal, but... You, MTS, Fluffy, and Sparty? Aww. Like a double date thing. That's cool. That's fun, guys. You playing the golf game? Wow, I regained health just to have it dashed away. Alright, let's try this one more time. I need to get... Meteor Strike. Nope. Okay, I got 2 of these. I'll throw that one away, and we'll throw a fire trap on that guy just to get the little extra damage boost. Hey, Fluffy! Everybody's coming in tonight. How goes it? Welcome in, Fluffy. I am currently trying to not die. This is my no gear fire wizard. I am going just based off of basics and attempting not to kick the bucket while I defeat these enemies. Oh, DBD, you guys are playing some DBD. Fun stuff. Oh, I fizzled. That's not good. Sense makes. Gosh. Oh, please. Oh, no. I think the minimum on that, yep. Oh, we are having so much trouble getting past this guy. I just need to beat this guy for a side quest. This isn't even main quest stuff. This is side questy stuff. And I can't get past him. So obviously it's a challenge. Nobody plays an MMO without having... Nobody plays an MMO with no gear. Just for the fun of it, you know? Thanks, Fluffy, for giving Deraugen some WOD. Or whatever else he may be drinking. But, yeah, nobody plays this for fun. No gear, that is. People play this game for fun all the time. I mean, look at me. I've been playing this game for 17 years. But nobody plays any, game that you can get gear in without gear for fun. It's usually for some reason or another. Mine is a simple challenge. Just trying to get through the worlds with no gear. And I tell you what, there have been 2 instances so far where it has just been the absolute worst trying to do it. This is the second of those two instances. I have defeated this Crypt Scavenger once already for a different side quest. And for whatever reason, now all of a sudden, I can't beat him. Now, a lot of that is, as you can see, when I go to beat him, the spell that I want to use just fizzles. It's fizzled every time I've tried to use it so far. Fizzling is basically it fails to cast. I've tried to cast it 4 times now? 5 times maybe even? Definitely not a great feeling. Now, having gear would help me with that, because I could get that accuracy boost, and then I could push the accuracy a lot closer to 100% and make it happen. That's not the point. Okay. Let's see if we can manage to do it this time. I haven't really had high hopes because of how terribly this has gone so far. We've tried 3 times to beat this guy. Just gotta make it through this. Just gotta make it through this. We can do it.
Incoming ad break.
Ad break coming up. So hopefully when you come back, I'll be closer or finished with this guy. Alright, here we go. Meteor Strike, come on, this time. This time for sure. Yay! Now is it enough? That's the question. It was enough to get rid of the ghost, but not get rid of the Crypt Scavenger, but that's okay, because at least we're not trying to get rid of 2 enemies anymore. We're only trying to get rid of 1. I need to get rid of that. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to heal real quick. Don't steal my health, I just... okay. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of a couple of cards here. I've got to pass because I don't have enough pips. Alright, we're gonna throw a blade on, because I got nothing else to do this round. Okay, here we go. Let's do this to finish off, and hopefully we'll get done with it. Nope. Alright, we'll try again.
The gate near the mummies opens.
Beautiful. Finally.
You discover the Jesuit burial chamber.
Fourth time is the charm, Sparty.
Some strange markings.
Itch on my shoulder. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so now I gotta go back to Kaji-Ray. Have a chat with Kaji-Ray. See if he wants us to do anything else, or if we're free to get back to main questing. Do ba ba do ba do ba ba do ba do do ba do. Here we
Thank
go.
you very much.
Oops.
I'm finding
all this very interesting.
I need
Hey,
you
what?
to
I need you
go
to
through
look
the
through the
burial
Onyx
records
burial
for more information.
records.
You'll need to speak
Need
to
to
the
speak to
Bonekeeper
the.
to
Now we
learn
gotta go
what
deal
you
with the
draw.
Bonekeeper?
He's unlikely
Okay.
to speak to you unless you impress him with a gift of bone.
Okay.
Defeat a couple of shambling onyx and see if one of
See
them
if one of them drops a
bone
suitable
for the
bone for the
That
Bonekeeper.
should do the trick.
Alright. So we've defeated the Forgotten Jesuit Soul, and then battled the Crypt Keeper. Crypt Scavenger, not Crypt Keeper, Crypt Scavenger. And now we've got to defeat a shambling Onyx to collect an Onyx bone and present it to the Bonekeeper. Just when I thought I was done with the family tombs, they go, oh hey, by the way, we need you to go do this too. Okay. Shambling Onyx should be right here. Okay, let's not get a Tomb Guardian. Let's get a pair of Shambling Onyx. Just like that. Beautiful. Now these guys are not bosses, so they should be significantly easier to defeat right away. I'm gonna actually dump out my hand of my own accord. Again, like I said, guys, and I'll make a note of it before going forward as well. At the beginning of these Wizard 101 streams, I do have a new 500-point channel point redemption to make me throw away my whole hand. When I get back to doing normal Wizard 101, I'll add in some channel point redemptions for regular Wizard 101, whether it's throw away my whole hand, run out around without any boots, you know, whatever the case may be. Set my accuracy back to base, only treasure cards, whatever, you know, whatever fun stuff we can come up with. My girlfriend is upset with me. Not upset with me. She's annoyed with me because they just changed this road by her house to a roundabout. They're working on getting the lighting up, I'm sure. It doesn't have any lighting on it currently. And so she's just kind of started driving. And so she's not super keen on taking it. And I'm like, yeah, but it's still safer than a traffic light or an intersection. And she gave me like this rolling emoji on her phone. But the fact is, like, I mean, the data is there. You know, I don't like to push things that one way or another, but when the data supports it, you know, there's 90% less fatalities and 75% less injuries at roundabouts versus traffic lights or intersections in general. And she's just annoyed with me. She's like, you know, you would be that kind of person. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, the data's there. You can find numerous reports that show you the number of reported crashes and fatalities at intersections and the number of reported crashes and fatalities at roundabouts. And that's all it is. Plain and simple. Anyways, we won't dawdle on that too long, but yeah, so she just sent me a message, an annoyed face emoji. And it is what it is. Alright, let's do this. There you go, Durogan. Feeling a little hungry, let's give you some food. Okay. Now the Bone Keeper. Oh, we just have to defeat him. I figured we could just, you know, give him the bone and he'd leave us alone. That was not supposed to rhyme, I apologize. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we won't have to get too crazy with the cheese wizard with this guy. I want to kind of get rid of these primary singular attack spells. The Meteor Strike is the best option I have available to me. Alright, throw a Fire Blade on. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, here we go. Meteor Strike. We might not get that first guy, but we'll make some progress. Or not. Once again, the Meteor Strike fails. Oh, we got a second one. Let's give it another try. Fingers crossed, and there she goes. Now, I've noticed, and... Oh, I actually got him. I wasn't expecting to get him. I've noticed over the years that, you know, you'll find multiple different spells in Wizard 101, but some of it's not really original per se. Oh, excuse me. It's just a reskin. Let me see if I can find a perfectly good example. I mean, aside from the obvious ones, like the blades and traps are clearly just reskinned for their schools. I don't have anything on this wizard that I can show you. But my Death Wizard has tons of examples of it. And treasure cards. Oh, wait, let's see if I got any treasure cards. That's not what I wanted. I wanted treasure cards. Oh yeah, perfect example. So look at the Scarab card. You see how it's designed. I'm gonna look at a Frost Beetle treasure card. And I mean, there are some minor differences, but and that's a reskinned card, you know? And a lot of games do that, so I'm not complaining about it by any means. I just want to point it out that it's obvious to see some of the things that have been reskinned. You could almost say Thunder Snake and the Frost Snakes, the Snow Serpents, are reskinned. They're not, but that's pretty close similarity. Leprechaun and Fire Elf. There's a good one. So Leprechaun, the way they look, and you look at a Fire Elf, the card design is different, but the spell, the way the spells look is very
You
similar.
retrieve the Onic burial records from the stand.
There's a lot of reskins in this game. Alright, off to Kajire. And we're loading. And we're loading. Okay, here we go. I have 2 warning messages. Oh. There's notifications. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh, I don't want to fight the Bone Keeper. Can I just walk around him? Sometimes when you get in these dungeons, you want to just walk around to get to something, and you can't. It'll pull you right into the fight. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight, too. I know it's, maybe not the most fun, exciting game. You know, you got people playing Call of Duty, you got people playing Fortnite, and I'm over here playing Wizard 101. But, I appreciate you sticking around. Appreciate you cheering me on, watching me do what I do, the master of my craft, per se. It doesn't look like I'm a master because I'm failing miserably at this, but again, keep in mind, I am not using any gear. Bits and pieces. I shouldn't say I'm not using any gear. I'm using bits and pieces based on the updated no gear challenge rules. But, beyond that, I just really appreciate the support you guys give me. There are definitely 1,001 other streamers that you could watch doing 1,001 more exciting things than watching a guy fly around on a carpet. Hit some monsters with some cards. Talk to Kajiri. Okay, thank you for bringing me the information. The voices of these guys are amazing. Okay, are we done with Kajiri? We're done with Kajiri. Okay. So we've got the side dungeon, the Tomb of the Beguiler, which I am in no way, shape, or form capable of handling at this moment. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get on... get on the bandwagon. Of trying to take on Crocopatra. Sparty, we'll try to revive you after this one, okay? I promise. Can't drink potions. You gotta be alive to drink potions, Sparty. Dang it, yeah. You're just gonna have to stay dead for a little longer. It'll be okay, though. Alright, pretty straightforward. A good portion of this is just puzzles, and a good portion of this is some battling. So we're gonna do a little bit of both. Temple Gatekeeper.
Crocotep should only the worthy come into the inner sanctum. If you dare step onto the teleporter at my right to try the test of strength, see if you can defeat the Son of Storms.
Alright, see if you can defeat the Son of Storms. Okay. I did join in with a group, they just happened to be here, so I was like, hey, you know what? I'll hop on the bandwagon. It'll make it a little easier for me. I don't mind not soloing certain parts if it helps me progress. You know, I'm not gonna be that guy who's trying to just solo everything with no gear. I will no gear it, and I will solo as much as I can. If I find groups to join, I'll join. If I need a group, I'll join a group. I'm not gonna overexert myself trying to do this perfectly all by myself. That's not the point, that doesn't make it fun. The point is watching me play a game that I enjoy. Sounds good, Allie. Thanks again for hanging out with me. It's always good to have you here. There we go. Off we go. Defeat the Son of Storms. We gotta get through a couple of bosses here. So we're in the Test of Might, which is the repeated attacks. Okay, come on, Shauna. Pick something. Come on, Shauna. What are you laughing about? Eh? Ah. Alright, here we go. The Son of Storms. Oops. I didn't try to actually initiate that myself. I was gonna wait for them. Okay. This is going pretty quick. Here we go. So hopefully we'll get through this relatively quick. I'd like to get Crocopatra done. Get the last couple of itty-bitty things finished. And that will get us on the path to the next world. Alright, here we go. We'll get rid of him real quick. Lickety split. You're dead. Oops.
You have passed the
Passed the test of strength, not the test of might, the test of strength. Test. We shall see. What is the next test? I didn't hear. Intelligence as well as strength. Test of aptitude.
You have passed the test of strength, but will you pass the next test? We shall see.
The test of aptitude.
Those things that live
must shine bright.
Those things that do not live
must remain dark. So light up the obelisks of living things. No, turn the moon off. Turn the sun off. At the moon shines bright, and the sun sleeps till dawn. Turn the suns off, turn the moons on. Test of aptitude. You gotta understand the riddle in this test. What the heck? Alright. Last but not least, lighting isn't quite right for a storm. We gotta turn these braziers to purple. There we go.
Much better. The words on the page are clearly readable. The
sun shines down on the tree. Sun, tree, tree, snake, snake, beetle. Sun, tree, sun, tree, snake, beetle. Alright. That is the aptitude test completed.
Very well. You have passed both the test.
That one requires you to use your mind.
Test of aptitude. Very well. You have passed
Inner Sanctum.
both the test of strength and the test of aptitude. Prepare to enter the inner sanctum at once.
And I got all the beetles out of here, right? Yeah, okay. After Crocopatra. We're almost done. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Something like that, right? Who dares enter my inner sanctum? You, a member of the Order of the Fang? No doubt you've come for the Croconomic.
Shall never fall into your foul hands. Prepare to be vanquished.
Prepare to be vanquished. Yada yada yada. Tell somebody who cares, lady. Alright. Crocopatra. The final boss of Crocotopia. I'm glad I'm not doing this on my own. I probably could handle it, but I'm glad I'm not doing this on my own. She is a rank 5 boss. That's the first rank 5 boss I think that we've come across so far. Okay. Time magic. I wonder what they mean by time magic. I doubt I'll ever understand time magic. Well, that was a good start. Come on now. Yeah, right? Now I could take one of them. Let's see what she's doing. No, I'll let her have it. Lord of the Jungle. You guys can see a spell that we won't see until much later on normally. This person to the left of me here, Shauna, is quite a bit higher level than I am. They are maximum level, 170. We like overkill.
Means nothing, young wizard. You shall never possess the Croconomicon. I sealed the Croconomicon in the sarcophagus of the souls long ago. When the Dark One woke me, imagine his dismay to find the sarcophagus had already been taken. Much like the dismay I see on your face.
I hope the Order enjoys your victory. Hollow as it is. Yeah, okay, fine.
Laughter echoes in the empty chamber until silence reigns at
She bothers me. Excuse me. Okay. Goes to Crocotep. Finish out the quest.
By defeating her, you stopped the Tut army. You have done very well, young wizard. Thanks to your efforts,
I can now rest in peace.
I'm sorry you did not.
I learned a new spell.
But when you do, I can think of no better person to protect it than
A stun spell. That's all it does. Doesn't do anything else. It costs 2 pips and I can stun an enemy.
Strangers here fought bravely against the Tut army and should know you have ended the threat. Return to the surface and report your success.
Alright. Back out. Ooh, can we catch this? Yeah, we can. So we're gonna go have a chat with Mr. Sergeant Major Talbot. Make sure there's no other side quests here. Nope. So we've got all the possible quests at the moment. Sergeant Major Talbot. So you've defeated the mighty Crocopetra, have you?
You're fast becoming the stuff of legend, young wizard.
Alright.
Without a leader, the Tut should be easy to manage now. As much as you helped me, I must seem pretty ungrateful. Here's what I can do.
Here's what I can do.
It's something inside the sarcophagus of the souls you're looking for, eh? A book, right? We ship the sarcophagus off to the Royal Museum on Marleybone with some other artifacts.
Alrighty.
Take this Marleybone spiral key and go through the spiral door to Marleybone. Private Kinchley will help you find that book you're after. You've got to recover it before it's used for evil.
Alrighty. I've almost leveled up. We'll be level 28 soon. I want to get to level 30, and then we'll come back and finish off that side dungeon that I couldn't do, because that side dungeon is ridiculously difficult to do. Given my current state with no gear and whatnot. So, we're just going to continue right along to the next world. Ready for a new world, Sparty? So this one, Marleybone, based off of, as I said before, based off of England. So you'll see some notable spots that you'd recognize. They'll be named as slightly different, but as soon as you see the names, you'll know them. So we're going to head on over to Marleybone. You'll get an entirely different vibe from the world we're leaving behind, the hot desert, to the city streets. Alright, so we're going to have a quick chat with Mr. Private Kinchley here.
Private Kinchley gives you a
winning salute.
Welcome to Marleybone.
Welcome to Marleybone.
I'm under orders to direct you wherever you need to go. The sarcophagus? You'll need to speak with the curator in the museum. He'll know how to help you.
Alright. I gain a third potion. Look at that. I forgot about that. Accessing Marleybone gets you a third potion. Here we go. Here's the first look at Marleybone, Sparty. So like I said, you're going to notice some places. They are going to look very familiar name-wise. Again, maybe look a little different, but very familiar nonetheless. Some of them don't look different. So for instance, you've got Scotland Yard. Again, that's pretty straightforward. You've got 221B Barker Street. Now, if you've ever read a Sherlock Holmes story, you would understand 221B Baker Street. Barkingham Palace, that one's pretty straightforward. Buckingham Palace. Digmore Station, Dartmoor Station, and Wolfminster Abbey, which is where we just came out of, aka Westminster Abbey. So again, referencing some very notable places in England. There's a monstrologist here. We're not going to have a chat with them. Monstrologist Burke. We are, however, going to get a couple of side quests sorted out while we're here. The first one is with a certain prospector who you've seen now in 2 worlds. Prospector Zeke. Another collection quest.
Hello, young wizard.
Nice seeing you again. Are you liking Marleybone?
I dropped them beetles off at the conservatory. Now I'm looking for 10 stray cats.
10 stray cats.
I've seen them running around everywhere. Bet I could find them a nice home. If you could chase them down and fetch them for me, I'd pay you handsomely for your help.
Sure, why not, Zeke? So we'll show you, because I know where the first one is. I'm on the wrong side, but I want to just get this quest from Hubbard Gardner for photomancy. Pictures.
I've need of
a good photomancer.
The Society has hoarded the wonders of the spiral long enough. It's time to share them. Our magazine will let our readers see those wonders. Your pictures are the key. For our first issue, we're focusing on the people of the spiral. Interesting faces from
far-off lands.
Go to Crocotopia and photograph the people on this list. Try to catch some of the wonders of the place in the background. Return to me when you're finished.
That's a side quest. We'll handle that in a little bit. Here's another quest. Babbage Bassett. Strange Charms. What is this about?
Watcha! Hey, friends. Name's Babbage Bassett, and I'm offering a new kind of magic to the spiral. Is your castle drab?
Oh, castle magic. We don't care about that.
Sit there. Your outfit proclaims your power, wizard. Your castle should as well. Make your castle come to life with castle magic. It's easy. Just put
so this is another one. I'm just going to gather this quest just to get it in my book. But I'm not going to probably ever complete this until later on. Just because I've done it on so many wizards, and that's not what this wizard's for.
Let's pop over to your castle. I'll show you how to make a statue appear and disappear using a magical lever.
I accept. I think. Yep, okay. So we're going to go to Felicia Worthington in Regent Square. That's the crafting lady. Now I do have to, as I said before, I do have to do the crafting quests. Henry Wellingbrook.
Care to learn the history of Marleybone?
Oh, History of Marleybone. Yep. We need this one. This is a collection quest as well. Finding books.
I mustn't speak while on duty, but you will find 6 original texts on our history throughout the city. Private collectors took them, but no one has cared for them. The books really belong together in one place. If you do find them all, come back to me.
Alright, so 2 collection quests, books and cats. Gonna have a chat with Felicia Worthington here.
It's a pleasure to meet you, young wizard. What can I do for you?
Craft services.
So, that old Croc
Williams.
Well, good on
well,
you.
good on you.
If you've come this far, we can skip
all the boring stuff.
Blah, blah, blah. And assume all the preliminaries as read.
She wants to cut through the red tape. I'm okay with that.
Tell you what, if you can make some stingers of the scorpion and constellation jewels, say 2 apiece, we'll skip right to the chase. How's that sound?
Okay.
Bring those nice, sparkly athames and rings back here, and I'll pass you an Initiate Crafter badge.
Stinger of the Scorpion and Constellation Jewel. Okay. So I gotta get the recipe from her. Stinger of the Scorpion. And the Constellation Jewel. And then I need to make sure I've got the stuff. 2 citrine, 8 glass vial. Alright. 2 citrine. 8 glass vials. And then for the Constellation Jewel, we need 2 ruby, 4 jade, another 8 glass vials. 2 ruby, 4 jade, and another 8 glass vials. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now if I want to see what else I need, there is another way to bring up the crafting recipes. If you just hit the J if you're playing on keyboard, you'll see all of your crafting recipes. You can click on each one and see what you need. So I also need... Oh, I almost missed. Oh, I bought glass vials for the wrong thing. Oh, no. Constellation Jewel. That's why. Stinger of the Scorpion and Constellation Jewel. Not Ring of Insight. I need 16 scrap iron and 20 stone blocks. And 16 scrap iron and 20 mistwood. So 32 scrap iron, 20 stone blocks, and 20 mistwood. So now, I want to knock this out of the way real quick. I can't knock it out of the way super fast because there is a cooldown timer on the crafting table, but we can at least get some of it done. Mark the location here, change out where my marker is. And I still need to get that cat. The cat is over by Scotland Yard, if I remember correctly. Although I'm pretty sure I was over there and I didn't see it, right? Let's take another look. Maybe I missed it. No, it's definitely over here. Right? Yes, yes. Okay, Sparty. It's a little difficult to see here. I'll try and get a little closer. Sparty, this is the new item that we are looking for throughout the worlds. So we had little blacksmith dudes, and then we had the big, huge scarab beetles, and now we are looking for these cats dressed up in this purple and white garb. That is the new collection item. Okay, now that we've got the first one, time to go home.
Ah, there you are, young wizard. Let's make this castle more magical.
Skip tutorial. Yes. No. Alright, I guess I did actually just complete that quest without having to do anything. Because I've done it before, so... Do I actually have to, like, turn it in? Nope, I don't even have to turn it in. Cool, we just completed the quest. Nice. Basic crafting station. Oh, I need to get items. 16 scrap iron and 20 mistwood. So that's where having reagents from other wizards comes in handy. We need to find mistwood. M-I-S-T, mist. I have 26. I need 20, so I have just enough. Move. 32 scrap iron, because the other one also needed scrap iron. Did I miss it? I must have. Scrap iron. 32. I have 74, so got more than enough for that. And it was 20 stone blocks as well. That's what I forgot. Shared bank. Ah. Reagents. Stone blocks. I need 20 stone blocks. I have 46. I have 16 in my inventory, so I only need to take out 4. Beautiful. Okay, crafting station, so you can see how many slots I have available, and the cooldown between slots, 10 minutes. Constellation Jewel, craft 1, craft 2. If I go under my character screen, you can actually see time slots, what I have. So now I've got to wait 10 minutes before I can craft the other 2 items. So while we're waiting that 10 minutes, let's do some inventory stuff.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
This is the hardest part of the game. Just doing the extra. Alright. I don't need the mushrooms. I don't need the fossil. I don't need the iron. Or the leather strips. Or the ore. Or the parchment. Spellements. I don't need the snowman. And I don't need the storm shark. Not too bad because I maintain it fairly well most of the time. Since we're here and we're waiting, let's go recharge the potions and go sell some of the extra gear. I got a little time to kill. Gotta wait for that cooldown. Pro, what is up? It has been a minute. Let me grab a new one for you. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of other stuff. I've done some wizard videos here and there. I had one probably a week and a half old. Maybe it's just timing. I don't know. Oh, there you go, Dr. Pepper. Thanks for that. How goes it, Pro? What have you been up to lately? I just finished, and it was very difficult because, as you know, I'm doing a no gear challenge. I just finished Krokotopia, except for one side dungeon that I gotta do yet. We are now currently into Marleybone. Check out some of these mounts. Look at this. Look at these mounts that you can get. You know, I'm gaming side almost completed Everspace. Everspace? Everscape? I'm assuming that's supposed to say Everscape, right? Or is that supposed to say Everspace? Everspace, okay. I wasn't sure. But yeah, check out these mounts that they got. You know, so I'm flying around on this magic carpet. You got things like, this is one that you can get for gold. Just a little lion dude. You got, this is a standard bearer. Kind of a play on words. You've got Alfoy? Alfoy, I think it is. I think it's called an Alfoy. Alfin. I was right the first time. It's an Alfin. Yep. You got whatever that is. What is that? Wait. Oh, where did they go? Yeah, they were so fast I didn't even get to them. You got brooms. Skateboards. There you go, Sparty. A skateboard just for you. Lots of cool things. You can ride on a... That's the Death School sigil. I really want that one for my Death Wizard. Default chestnut pony. Yeah, you know, some people do. The cast symbol Death. That's where I want. That's what I want. Where do you get that from? Professor's Horde pack. Okay. This is from the new fairy pack. This kind of moon that you can ride on. You know, some of these mounts are pretty cool. I have a whole house full of mounts that I should show off on stream someday. You got dinosaurs. Storm clouds. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this wizard has a ridiculous amount of... Not excessive, but I mean, 60,000 gold, and I'm not really using it at all. There's another one of the fairy mounts. You get this T-Rex. There's the chestnut pony you were talking about. I think that's the chestnut, isn't it? Is that the standard chestnut? Yep, there's the default chestnut you were talking about. That's what Pro's riding around on right there. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though, you know? The whole point is the speed boost, and it gets you from point A to B. Looks are not everything. What is happening? I need to fix. My support is falling down. It needs to be adjusted. I may end up having to flip it at some point. There we go. Oh, that person, I just heard them. They've got the one of the April Fool's mounts. They made April Fool's mounts. Where did he go? They ran away real fast. And one of them, it's a play on Monty Python. Sparty, you like Monty Python. One of the mounts is literally just coconuts, and it makes you go faster, and you can hear the coconuts. It's kind of fun. Ooh, that's spooky. What is that? Dashing Shadow. From the Dark Jester Horde Pack. Ooh. Spooky. Some of the stuff is kind of cool. I like that outfit. Some of the outfits that they put in this game, absolutely cool. Other stuff looks just ridiculous, but some of the stuff that they come up with is actually pretty cool. Alright, we're just gonna sell some stuff. That's all we're doing is selling. That's no auction, that's no auction. Okay, so I have to go find somewhere else to sell that stuff. So yeah, this is the part of the game that's a little less exciting, and a little bit more along the lines of just kind of necessity, as it were. I need that. Oh, did I just accidentally sell the... I just accidentally sold the Constellation Jewel that I needed for my crafting thing. Oh, can I buy it? Probably not. I can. Okay, we're gonna buy one back, because I gotta be able to give her two. Oops. You gotta be careful when you're selling stuff that you don't sell things that you need. Whether it's to complete quests, or whether it's gear that you want to buy. Because they added in the ability to sell the stuff that you have equipped, which is concerning, but... That's a good question. I made some adjustments to settings a while ago, and that may have been one of them. I was trying to sort out... it looks like it's something I have to change after the fact. I was trying to sort out problems with my stream because I had garbage internet. And it may be that I can adjust it better now that I have good internet. But I'll have to look into it after stream. So the next one might be better quality. This one is whatever the quality is at capability wise for now. So it's very possible that it was because I made a change on my end. Right. Yeah. Wizard is not that great of quality to begin with. I mean, it's been 17 years and they've only... I don't think they changed their base gameplay requirements. I know that they were talking about adjusting it a little bit, but I know that, like, there wasn't any major concerns. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna just go to some random shop and sell the stuff I couldn't sell at the bazaar. So, this is all the stuff I need to sell that I couldn't sell because... Panda the Vindicator, Glowing Ring. Now again, like I said, it is no gear, but I do have some minor gear for the purposes of the new Archmastery. And they changed the rules for the no gear challenge to accommodate for that. So... Right, so they did that because, you know, they looked at it and there weren't enough people that were still consistently using the old look on Wizard City. There weren't enough people that just left the settings changed to the old style classic look of Wizard City, so they just went, you know what, we're not even going to give you an option for that in Krokotopia. I'm disappointed because I like to toggle between them just to show other people. But yeah, from a technical standpoint, it is a lot simpler just to eliminate that option and not make it available to them. So, I get why they did it. The enhanced texture for Croc is definitely a lot cleaner. I really, really enjoy Wizard City. I've actually had a couple of people... Yeah, that's fair. I've actually had a couple of people tell me that there are certain parts of Wizard City that they like on the old graphics versus the new graphics. Very few and far between. Alright, we gotta make a couple of Stinger Scorpions. Now we can head back to Marleybone and turn in the crafting quest. My dad is sneezing his brains out upstairs. Alright. Back to Marleybone and turn in the crafting quest. And then I think we're gonna maybe give her, call her quits there for the night. I did not want to do that. I wanted to go to Felicia Worthington. Hey, you kind of caught me at the tail end, Pro. You know, usually to extend this series out, I like to get one, maybe two zones done if, like, one zone is super short. But I feel like finishing off a world is kind of a bigger step on the path.
Well, there you go.
So we're just getting a couple of like
What was it I
mini
asked
side
you to
quests
bring me?
done.
These will do nicely. Here you go. One Initiate Crafter Badge.
In Hungry.
Who do the
That's
Mushu?
all I can teach you, and I've got an airship to catch and some old jewelry to sell. I suggest you continue your studies somewhere distant. Mushu is pleasant this time of year. There's a
That's
fellow
fine.
there named Toshio who can teach you something about crafting.
So I kind of want to
Don't mention
level
me.
up.
He
So
might
I'm just
still
trying
be
to
angry.
find. Oh gosh, how much experience do I need to level up though? That's the question. 9905 minus. Yeah. 9684. Oops, I'm not doing that right. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Clear. 9905 minus 9684. Need 221 experience to level up. I don't think there's really anything. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't really think there's anything I can do just right off the nose here to get that 221 experience to level up. I think what we'll do is we'll go start the questing line. Oh, yeah. Right before maintenance, yeah, that's for sure. Interesting way to end it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a chat with Clancy, start the questing line here, and maybe that'll help. Look, we got a third slot for crafting now, too. Hiya, Clancy.
Yes. We
received the sarcophagus, and it is currently being processed for display.
I'm sorry. You cannot see the sarcophagus even if the Croconomicon is within
What
it.
do you mean?
It's extremely fragile. We can't
Can't
have
have the general public rummaging through the museum.
Go
Oh,
talk to
okay.
Mayor Pimsbury at Digmore Station. Only he can make
And
it
there's the level up. Okay, so that was what we needed to do, was just get that done.
Again, young wizard.
Cool, beautiful. That's what I needed. Gonna go have a chat with Dahlia. Did I get an extra training point now? I did. Alright. Now I have to remember if I want to go see Niles, the balance tree. Or if there's something Arthur has. No, Arthur has the balance of power, and I can't learn elemental gold. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go see Dahlia. Get our new spell from Dahlia. Running books. Oh, it's a quest.
So, you are here for another spell already. My, you are a fast learner. Well, to get started, I will need my advanced phlegmology book that is on loan.
Okay, who's got your book?
Anna Flameright has
Anna
it.
Flameright, okay.
She just so happens to be house-sitting at my place on Firecat Alley. Just tell her you need it, and she'll be glad to hand it over.
Okay. Anything I can train from you? Not to level 33. Okay, so we're gonna run over to Krokotopia real quick and get another spell, I think, from Niles. Just gonna double check and make sure. And then, yeah, I'll do the side quest because it's in Wizard City. It's not a new world or new content per se. I went the wrong place. wanted to go to Crocodopia. Alright, here we go. I forget what her deal is. There's a recipe vendor behind the spiral door, and I forget what she sells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Okay. Niles, the balance tree, at the Croco Sphinx. I was like, right. So tomorrow, I am going to be streaming a new game that's new to me, that coincides with a particular sponsorship that I'm trying out. It's a freebie sponsorship, so I thought I'd give it a try, see what it's like. Hey, they fixed it! You have not been able to see Niles in my last, like, 4 videos because it just wasn't there. Alright. Train. Spirit. Elemental Weakness. I think that's the one I was gonna get. Elemental Weakness. Maybe Spirit Weakness. I want to get the opposite of... I don't care about getting these, but do I want to get the Elemental Weakness? Or Spirit Weakness? I think I'll get Spirit Weakness. Okay. Close. Alright. That'll finish out what I wanted to get from Niles. Now the quest is talking to Anna Flamerite in Firecat Alley. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run off to Firecat Alley, do this side quest. Alright, give me just a moment here. Alrighty. Anna Flamerite on Firecat Alley. Okay, woot woot, woot woot. Sparty, you pop in at the randomest times, man. I tell you what. But it's good to know you're still here. We hit that level up, level 28, Sparty. Look at that. Our health, finally, even though it's at the base, the health is over 1,000. Finally got that quadruple digit health.
Incoming cat break.
Alright, off to Anna Flamerite. Okay. And a flame rate in this building here. Incoming ad break. Not another ad break.
You say you need the advanced flamology book. I was just studying that too, but I gave it to a scruffy guy who stopped me on the street. He said that the library needed it immediately. Talk to Harold Arkleston at the Wizard City Library, since that's where the book should be now.
Okay. Alright, off to the library now. Harold Arkleston. Oh, I gotta turn that volume down just a hair. Love you, Crashly, but you're a little loud there. Okay.
No one turned in advanced flamology here. If Anna gave it to the scruffy person I'm thinking of, then the book has been stolen.
A stolen book? No!
Marleybonians collect artifacts from the other worlds. I could see a spell book being of interest. Check with Sherlock Bones in Marleybone.
I don't want to get that far into it. Because that requires doing some questing in Marleybone that I haven't done yet. Okay, well, let's see here. I guess we can do a little bit more. Why don't we get the first bit of Marleybone done? First zone, I should say, of Marleybone done. I could also do Grizzleheim, because Grizzleheim is a side world and doesn't actually reflect upon the main storyline of the game. What do you think? Anybody got ideas? Should I knock out a zone or two of Marleybone? Or should I begin one of the side worlds that don't affect the direct storyline for the game? Need to figure out how to make a poll here. Oh, hang on. Can I do hashtag poll? No. That is not the way it works. Alright. I gotta figure out that one too. Alright, let's see here. See if I can find this. Figure out how to do this. Stream manager. Manage poll. That's what we're gonna do. New poll. Question. More Marleybone? Or do some Grizzleheim? More Marleybone? We'll do a short poll. 3 minutes. There's not a whole lot of you here. Start poll. There we go. A poll linked If anybody wants to take a pick whether we're going to run some more of Marleybone, just a little bit more, not too much more, or if we want to do the new world of Grizzleheim. I'm going to put it spinning here. Let me know what you guys are up for, and we'll get it done. I am on my last bottle of Dr. Pepper for the night. Have to get more tomorrow. Concerning. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I know you don't really know a whole lot about the game per se, but Grizzleheim is a very Nordic type world. Norse would actually enjoy Grizzleheim, those of you that know Norse. He would enjoy that. It's very Viking.
But Pond has always been my first love. I've always really enjoyed playing FPS games. So, guess we shot.
I'll give it a little bit of time. I don't think anybody's actually gonna... There's not enough people here. What do I have watching anyways? Just one at the moment, huh? Okay, well, the poll ended. Nobody made a vote. I don't want to continue on the world stuff just yet. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start Grizzleheim. Do some side world. Level-wise, I'm ready for it. Capability-wise, we'll see. But, yeah, we're gonna get into, a Nordic world, as it were. Ooh. Welcome to the world of Grizzleheim. A very Nordic Viking feel. The main citizens of this land are the bears, the wolves, and the ravens. Each world has their kind of main citizens. Wizard City is primarily people. Krokotopia, you've got the Crocs, you've got the Tuts, you've got the Manders. Marleybone, the third world, you've got cats, rats, and dogs. Here in Grizzleheim, again, you have the bears, the wolves, and the ravens. There's generally 3 peoples that live in each land.
Oh there, Outlander.
But here we go.
You to Grizzleheim?
Oh there, Outlander. What brings you to Grizzleheim?
You explain that you've been sent to speak with the king of Grizzleheim.
Okay.
Want to speak with our king? Not today, little wizard. Our king doesn't just speak with any young cub who asks.
I know.
No offense intended, but only the most worthy of warriors can speak with the king.
Only the most worthy.
I'm Bjorn Ironclaws, a famous hero of my people. If you make a name for yourself, I will speak for you and see that you get to meet our king. No one here trusts an outsider. All great warriors of Grizzleheim have a band of allies to trust and rely on. If you want to see our king, you should become a member of my band. My men will show you our ways, so you're no outsider. Go and speak
to my sword brother. I always want to say Hagen. It's not Hagen, it's Hagen. Now about in it, enter an area that is intended for level 20. Yeah, see, we're level 28, so it should be plenty good. Severstad Pass. Oh no, Sparty. Sparty, you weren't supposed to die. Sparty, did you not take a potion? There you go. You were not supposed to die, Sparty, but don't worry, I got you. Okay. Hagen Shieldbreaker.
Outlander, a moment of your time if you have it to spare?
Sure.
Outlander.
Oh, that's a glitch. I shouldn't be able to talk with him yet. Alright.
What brings you to the camp of Bjorn Ironclaws?
What brings you to the camp of Bjorn Ironclaws?
Bjorn sent you? He wants us to teach you our ways and see if you're worthy of joining our band? Fair enough. Let us start then. If you wish to learn our ways and join this band, you must learn to be fearless at all times. Fear profits you nothing. Your destiny was woven long ago, and nothing.
These bears got some insight. I tell you what, I feel very inspired.
Courage in your heart and a blade in your hand. I do not know if you are cowardly or courageous. Only you know which. Go to our old burial ground and defeat 3 troubled warriors. Return then, and tell me what was in your heart.
I don't know. But I healed you, so that's all that matters, right? Boop, 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 boo. Alright. Starting out somewhere new. Why did I... Did it break? Alright. What happened? Okay. What happened? Hold on. Alright, just trying to figure something out. There we go.
And we moved her inside just for her safety. And so she's...
Try this again.
Thank you for the follow. I need to keep some secrets to myself. No, you don't. You tell me everything. No secrets.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay, badge discovered. Bear bouncer. We're bouncing bears, guys. Alright. Back to Hagen. Hagen. I want to say Hagen. It's not. It's Hagen. Were you fearful, or were you fierce?
Speak the truth, or I will know if you do not.
I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna mute real quick and chow down on some Cheez-It bits.
Good then. That's what I like to hear. Stay courageous. Luck may save you sometimes, but only
if your courage holds.
A hero is nothing without his reputation. And a great part of that reputation comes from the deeds of his father. You're an outsider, though, and no one knows who your father was. So we must get a great hero to speak highly of you, as if you were his own child. Go back into the burial ground, to the mound of Ingvar Sharptooth. Convince him that you're a worthy heir to his reputation.
Will do. Alright, we're gonna spin for a second. And I'm gonna mute my microphone. And just to be sure, we're gonna mute in the stream as well.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
Alright, and we're back. Sorry, needed a quick snack break. I probably should have changed the screen. My apologies. I'm still working out some kinks with how I do things, but here we go. Onward and upward. Ingvar Sharptooth. Ingvar.
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly?
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly?
You'd like me to
speak well of you.
That you can share in my reputation?
Alright, I'm willing to prove my worth to you.
Guard so lightly. Prove your worth in battle.
Alright, I gotta defeat him. Ingvar Sharptooth. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna take on some bears. We are trying to obtain the favor of this dead bear here, Ingvar Sharptooth, so that he will vouch for us in talking to the king. Hi, Fusion. I see you popped in again. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I know it's not going to do a whole lot, but we'll Meteor Strike just to at least get rid of the one bear. Alright, just that guy now. Ingvar Sharptooth remains. Alright, let's see. Ouch! Okay, let's hit him with the Glacial Golem. It's a 2-part spell. I do some damage, and over time I get to gain some health. That'll help me a little bit. Alright, here we go. A simple blade, to pass the turn, gain some experience. So again, we're taking a detour from the main quest lines to handle the side world. Grizzleheim, get some of progress made in that world.
You don't get to do my thing. That was we need to find on I'm half paying attention. At least Black Ops 6. Good to know. I always like having new friends. But and then Fnatic said yes, I did introduce him.
Okay, what do I want to hit him with? Let's try Krampus. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's get him. I will show you my strength. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can talk to Ingvar.
I'm impressed, young cub. You've proven you've got mettle. You faced me without fear and defeated me with great skill. You can tell any who ask that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
Alright, off to... back to Hagen.
That's still doing something. No. That's more than you ever needed to do. You didn't need to do that.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth? Excellent. Are you certain you aren't from here? You are taking to our ways as if born to them.
Alright. Now, it is one thing to defeat spirits, but it's what a hero does among the living that echoes through eternity.
Not far from here is a camp of split-hoof barbarians.
Split-hoofs?
When they grow daring enough, they harass and steal.
Split-hoofs? Alright.
Go there and give those split-hoof barbarians a lesson in manners. That should earn you the favor of the townsfolk and help your heroic reputation.
Alright.
One of them should be enough to show them their troublesome ways are at an end.
I'll do it. What does this guy want? Hugin?
So you're the Outlander everyone speaks of, eh? The one who has done so many great things. Oh, my pardon. I know the ebb and tides of fate, and I have seen your destiny. My mind is wide and open to the forces of the universe.
Forces of the universe. Okay, I can no longer see your fate.
Not unless you help me fetch the ingredients for a potion. You would have my thanks eternal.
That's concerning.
If you will do Raven a favor, go into the burial ground and seek mandrake root from the ground there.
Mandrake root? I don't buy this. Okay. Well, let's go get the mandrake root first.
You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it, like a living being, but then it grows still.
Okay.
You dig up the mandrake root. It almost seems to squirm as you hold it.
Still hard hearing her voice. You can probably still hear the elderly lady that's speaking in my ear. Well, now you can't, but you probably can hear it while I'm questing. An elderly lady speaking in for the narration. And it's still hard hearing her voice. Give me a second here. I want to get her actual name so I don't get it wrong here. Del Aldrich. Del Aldrich. October 2nd, 2022. So 14 years and 1 month after Wizard 101 went live, she passed away. She was... oh gosh. Born in 1931. And my thing is not working properly, that's why. She was 91, still doing voice acting for Wizard 101 back in 2022.
You've dared the depths of the burial ground without fear.
And it's hard.
Me a nice present.
You know.
You have my
incoming cat break.
Oh, of course.
The second thing I require is
ads.
A mesh to strain the potion with.
Nope.
There's only one thing that will do. I speak of the wings of a dark sprite. Go into the boar's camp.
Frithier.
And bring me back the wings of Frithier.
Frithier. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, she was 91, still doing stuff for Wizard 101. I don't know if they had her on any of the Pirate 101 stuff as well, but for sure she was on the Wizard 101 stuff. Oop, I got grabbed by a forest pest. and she passed away. And it was really hard for a lot of us in the community, especially people like me. I mean, and listening to her narrate this game and take the voice of a character we'll meet later on for the last, you know, up to that point for the last 15 years. Right? No, 14 years. The last 14 years. And then she was just... God. And they had to find somebody else to do the narration, and that was... that was tough. You'll find the reason I came back to this part of or came back to do Grizzleheim, rather, is because this world is relatively easy for me to handle. You only have to be level 20 with regular gear, and honestly, even that's a little over-leveled for the first few bits, so this will not be a difficult task to get some Grizzleheim done. Alright, throw a fire trap on that fairy. Dark fairy, I should say. Dark sprite? Dark fairy, dark sprite. Kind of the same thing, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Alright, another Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is going to be the go-to for a while. If we're trying to take out multiple enemies at once. I need 128. I'll pass this turn. You were on a hook. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I'm watching Crash's stream, so I got you. I feel it. I understand. No worries. Tell Crash I said she is a nerd. I called her a nerd because she is a nerd. The sweats tonight, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Alright, we've gotten rid of that Dark Fairy. Back to Hagen Fateseer. Listening to her go, I am not! Okay, that's funny. Alright. I have half of what I need for my potion of fate seeing. The bark of the Gloomwood tree. Ooh. Yonder in the spider-haunted forest.
Such an ancient fallen tree.
Alright.
Help old Hugin and spare him the danger of the forest. If you are kind of heart, bring me some Gloomwood bark.
Hugin, Fateseer, voice actor. I want to know who this is. That's voice acting Hugin Fateseer. Okay. Feel like I recognize the voice, but maybe not. Okay. Ancient tree stump. To an ancient tree stump. Gotta watch out for the spiders. Okay, take the webwood. Teleporter. We gotta watch out for spiders. Collect gloomwood bark. Okay. These chunks here, we got it. Okay. Ooh. Spiders! Don't want to deal with the spiders. Don't want to deal with the deepwood imps. Use caution. Alright, here we go. Back to Hugin Fateseer.
You've brought it back, and without
delay.
I'm thankful indeed, and I foresee yet more of your aid to follow. This is the last deed I require, that I might craft my potion of fate seeing, but the path is marked with adversity.
Alright, give me a second here, guys. Alrighty.
The sharp,
terrible talon of the Grendel that will bring visions of what will come to pass.
You must go to the old fort those foul beasts have claimed, and bring me back the talon of a Grendel.
Alright, here we go. Now we gotta take on some Grendels. You're gonna like these guys. Sparty, if you ever saw the Gremlins movie back in the day... I'm hearing a double. Let's try this again. Okay. If you ever remember the old Gremlins movie from back in the day, Sparty, this is what I picture that they would look like, inspired by Wizard 101. Let me get here. It's a little difficult to see until I get into a fight with them, but look at these guys. Look at these Grendels. They're called Grendels, but they give me the Gremlin vibes from the Gremlins movie. We're gonna pass. Meow meow. Oh god, 3 gearhead destroyers in a row, huh? Okay, well... I get rid of 2 of them and I'm gonna pass. I'm getting kind of quiet with this last, like, hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, I know you're here, Southern. I know you're here, Serpent. I'm not worried about it. You know, it's cool. People got things to do. People got other people to watch. There's a large community. It is what it is, man. Don't feel like you need to be here constantly all the time. I was just telling, I was just letting, Sparty and Crash know that I was still streaming. I mean, Sparty knows because Sparty's my mod that's hanging out here, keeping an eye out for them pesky bots. I'm trying to hang in here. It is very close to me kicking them. Okay, there we go. Let's get... I need something that's guaranteed to hit, so we'll go with this. Not guaranteed to hit, but guaranteed to finish him off. Not great. Not great. Okay, come on. Let's try Hephaestus. I get him? Oh, I got him. Alright, Talons collected. We're gonna take this teleporter hub right here to go right back over to the Hugin. So, we're detouring, as I was saying. We're detouring from the main quest line to get some of the first side world done. This is Grizzleheim. No effect on the quest line itself, no effect on the main story, but it's good for a couple of extra spells, some experience. So that's where we're at.
You have done mighty deeds indeed, and for a stranger, I will brew my potion now. But even without it, your fate is clear. You will do great things.
And when you face the greatest of evils,
you will emerge wreathed in victory. Go now and face your
destiny without fear. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Now we gotta go take on a split hoof barbarian. What are you laughing about, Sparty?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know you're hungry, Pando. You're fine. It'll be fine. Hold on. Here we go. Treat Draugen. Alright. Split hoof barbarians. Warthogs, as you will. Alright, we're gonna start this off with a fire blade. That ain't nothing. 80? Jokes. It's another reason to come here, is I am so over-leveled that even without proper gear, these guys are relatively easy to knock over. I'm gonna bump the music volume up a touch. You see it, you can hear it a little bit better. Because the music in this place I like. What I may end up doing is adjusting... Oop, there's an ad break coming. I may end up adjusting the music volume up and some of the other volumes down just a touch. No. No. Alright. I'm looking for a meteor strike. Haven't found it yet, but that's what I'm looking for. No meteor strike. So we are just going to start obliterating these guys before they obliterate me. That's one down and one to go. Oh, okay. At least this guy's doing little things. I don't have to worry about him taking me out too badly, because they're doing little things.
Dr. Pepper. Beep, beep.
I just drank some Serpent. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta go easy, though, because this is my last bottle till I can get more tomorrow. So, you're getting a sip out of me, and that's it. Also, Serpent, since you're playing with my channel points, if you look in there, you'll see one. And you don't have to do it this stream, because we'll be ending kind of soonish here, but if you look in my channel points, you'll see that when I am playing Wizard 101, there is a particular channel point redemption for Wizard 101. It's pretty self-explanatory if you know how Wizard 101 works. I can explain it if you'd like, but I think it's pretty straightforward and simple to understand. If you need me to explain it, I'm more than happy to. If you think you understand it. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know. I have to go back and look, what the cooldown is, if I set up a cooldown at all. But yeah, basically, dependent on the cooldown, at any point, whether it's a boss or even just in a regular old fight, dump them 500 points and make me throw away my hand. I may reduce the cost from 500 down to like 300, just because like one hand could throw it off and one hand might not throw it off, and 500 seems like a lot, especially with how fast the battles go. So I may end up reducing the cost down to 300 or maybe even 250. I haven't decided yet. I'm testing the waters, you know? See what works out well. See if I get too many people going, oh, I want to do this, but I can't because it costs too much, and then, you know. Work in progress. Alright, Hagen.
I'm sure that
what do you got?
Will think twice before he troubles the town again. You're well
on your way to becoming a hero.
We've been ordered by Bjorn to stay in this camp, but there's
something you can do for us.
Bjorn told us he was sending Einar Thunderhammer, a blacksmith, to our camp to tend our weapons and armor. He's late. Probably captured by the barbarians. Why not stroll over to the Splithoof camp and see if you can
Yes, that's true. That is true.
You'll have to find a key to free him. Just defeat Splithoof Rangers until you find the one with the key.
In which case, you know, worst case, I could even reduce it just a little bit. And so instead of going 500 and not dropping all the way down to 250, I could drop it down to 400 or something, you know? I think there's a time frame redemption. I don't think that there is a limitation as to, like, you know, some redemptions can be set up so each streamer or each redeemer can only use it twice, or, you know, it can only be used 4 times per stream. I don't think I've got anything set up like that. I think I might have it set up like it can only be redeemed once every 10 minutes or something like that. Just because, like, it can get agitating if, let's say, 4 people redeem it all at the same time, and I dump my whole hand, then my cards are gone and I can't do anything. So there's a fine line between an annoyance and just making it a little bit fun and making me have to try and rethink my strategy. Alright, gotta defeat a Splithoof Ranger. Ooh, they're Storm type. Right, because if you discard the cards that are in your hand, like, let's say I didn't want any of these cards. I can get rid of a couple of them here. But let's say I didn't want any of these cards that are in my hand. Once I discard them, they don't come back in my deck until the next battle. So if I have, you know, I've got 38 cards in my deck, I think. If I discard all 38, I literally have nothing to use until the next battle. Right, yep. And it will actually, like, if I run out of cards during a battle, it will actually, like, I will die, as it were, and have to start over. I just tried to exclamation quest for Ada in the game chat instead of the stream chat. Start, not star, start. You're close, but yeah, it is start with a T at the end. There you go. Guardian, Empath, or Seer. Guardians are like the heavy-duty. You've got the Empath, which is like the healer, and then you've got the Seer, which is, I think, like a mage class? I'm not sure. And then you, set your pronouns. Alright, let's throw this at this guy. And then do the exclamation quest before you missed the timer. Oh, too late. You just missed it. But you're all set. You only have to do it the first time, so you'll be ready for the next one. I have an ability, and I don't know what my ability is. Oh, this is a cumulative roll one, so there will be different things that pop up. And it'll automatically auto-roll based on different things, and you can pass or fail and get an... It'll give you an aggregate experience depending on how well the party does during the various rolling events. So far I'm doing good, for the most part. 2 out of 3 good rolls and 1 crappy roll, so there's, yeah, 67% complete. 10 experience, 19 gold. The experience helps you level up. You get the gold and you can buy more potions for the warehouse. You can also buy some gear improvements using exclamation shop, I believe. No. Oh, Ada shop, sorry. Exclamation Ada shop. There we go. Oh, I am going to die if I don't heal. Veil of the Enchantress. A boss token? Ooh. Steel shield, steel club, iron club, wooden longbow. There's a commands list somewhere too. There you go. You go there and it'll show you the list of commands and things that you can do. Is that... oh. Inventory? No, I don't know what my... Yeah, I need to get the Pokemon one. I don't have the Pokemon one. So you and I, we're inverted. You've got the one I want, and I've got the one you want. It was super easy. There's a Discord you go to, and you just ask them... You give them your Twitch username, and they'll integrate it for you, and it'll be automatically loaded the next time you stream. I will get that Discord for you. Copy. And I'm going to put that Discord link right here for you to just click on if you want to get that set up. So there's a section, you can ignore pretty much all of the Discord. There's a section under fuzzy projects called Ada RPG. That's the only part of the Discord that you care about. Everything else is just, you know, whatever else they do, because they do a few things. They do quite a bit more than just Ada. Oh yeah, no, not tonight. Nope. Another day, maybe. Not tonight. Trying to wrap around on me. I see. Oh, that didn't sound right. Never mind. You're not trying to wrap around on me. I don't know what I'm saying, Smarty. Shattertusk's hut. Boo whoop. See, I can do it too. Boo whoop.
Shattertusk's gonna crush off little cub, break his bones, take his gold.
Alright. Shattertusk, I wanted to try and get this zone done. This first zone of Grizzleheim. We'll see. It's getting a little late. Now, personally, I don't care. I can be awake until 4 in the morning, go to bed, and wake up at 7 for work, and be perfectly fine. It's just about whether content is getting a little slow for everybody watching or not. It's been technically longer than 3 hours. It's been 3 hours doing Wizard 101. It's been a couple hours doing Repo with Willow and Dragonfly. So I'm sure at some point people are going to be ready to be done with me. Alright, let's try to meteor strike these guys while I do some other stuff here. Yeah, it was 2 hours and 14 minutes doing Repo. I missed him by 10. Alright. Einar! How's it going, Einar?
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated
Shattertusk handily. You're no mere youth, I'll wager.
You
have my thanks. I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with.
You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
Alright, back to camp. I'm doing okay. Pando. It has been a day. To the teleporter hub, because that'll put us, like, right there. Hello, Hagen.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread.
Alright.
You're building a
name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire.
I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, our enemies
become your enemies. I know.
We fought the Grendels for as long as we can remember.
Ancient evil race of terrible monsters.
Some Grendels are small. We can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grendels are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain. Long ago, the Grendels invaded an old fort nearby named Dragarth. Now only spirits dwell there, but spirits have great wisdom.
Alright.
If you want to see our king, you should learn to fight the Grendels. Go and speak to the spirits there, and learn of the Grendels.
Okay. Eivor the Swift. I need to gather some more mana too, so we may end up having to go back to Northgard real quick first, because I am getting low on my mana. Perfect timing, incoming ad break. Swift Branch. Alright, I need to go back to Northgard. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to Northgard. Gonna gain some mana. We're gonna get Zeke's quest too, because Zeke is here as well. The Yardbirds.
What you doing in Grizzleheim?
So, each one of Zeke's quests actually have a significance to them. They're all labeled after a particular musical band.
I like to look out for the little things. In Grizzleheim, I'm watching out for any lost Yardbirds. Could you keep your eyes open and see if you spot any Yardbirds around? There used to be a flock of about 10 of them. Let me know when you're done.
Flock of 10 of them. It's almost always 10. There it is. First Yardbird. Northgard. Now the first Yardbird, I know right where it is. I'm gonna go over here. And there it is. So Sparty, here's the other one. Since we're in the side world, the Yardbirds. They're like little postal storks almost. It's hard to see it, but there it is. So that's what we're searching for in Grizzleheim. Eric Weirdrune had a quest as well. Hey, Eric.
From your clothing and your manner, you hail from another world. Grizzleheim is an old world, ancient of days, and red in tooth and claw. Our history is carved into the stone of the world, in the form of runes. The greatest rune stones offer magic power. Others teach our lore. If you would learn about Grizzleheim, seek out the rune stones. The runes carved upon them tell our greatest stories in the language of old.
And Eivor the Swift. So, we need to find a Yardbird here, which I don't remember where the Yardbird is at all in this world. Second, third. So, this is the first world of like 4 of the total worlds where I've had to use a guide to help me remember where the collectible item is, because the world is so vast and everything is just kind of all over the place, and so trying to remember where the items are in this world is just not as easy as one would think. I think there's one behind one of the tents here. There's one. Now, is that the second or third? That's the third. Okay. So, the question then is, where is the second one? I think it's off by the Spooters. But we'll go check over by Eivor the Swift first and see if it's over there. If not, then we'll go over by the Spooters and check and see if it's over by the Spooters. Rogarth Fort. Ooh, it might be out here, actually. Alright, we need to watch out. in here somewhere. There's Avar. There's a side quest for Roneth the Unlucky. Alright, guess we'll grab this side quest real quick.
The Grendels are on their way. They take no prisoners.
No prisoners.
I can't protect myself without my war gear. But I can't remember where. Somewhere around here are my sword, my shield, and my helmet. Can you find them and bring them back to me?
Yeah, sure. The shield. They're pretty obvious, so it's not hard to find his stuff. Sword. And we need a helmet. Helmet. A helmet. Where is the helmet? There it is. Helmet. And we take all of those, the sword, shield, and helmet, back to Roneth.
I thank you much, Outlander. Now I have a fighting chance against the Grendels.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to look it up. I'll go check out over by the spiders real quick just before I look it up, but I'm probably gonna end up having to look up where this other Yardbird is. I'll be the first to admit that I sometimes need to look information up for collectibles in games. It is what it is, you know? I've done this so many times that remembering isn't always that easy. Ah, there it is. Look at that. Beautiful. That was actually easier than I expected. Okay. Talk to Avar the Swift.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night, and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to
swear oaths to never harm her children, her child.
She went in disguise as a
kind old woman, because she seemed harmless. All things agreed to harm
a child. Only the
Spider Queen said no. Oh,
spiders are evil and
that's the first reference to the Spider Queen I've ever seen.
In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew
great and terrible.
Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzleheim: spiders.
Spiders.
Go and speak to Sorin the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
Sorin the Wise. Alright, he seems to be fairly close by.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making.
Weapons of your own
The
making.
finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show
The side world,
with the venom of spiders.
the zones are quite large. I mean, we're still technically in the first zone of Grizzleheim.
the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Alright, Hagen Shieldbreaker. Oh, I didn't want Hagen, did I? Yeah, that is where we're going. Hagen Shieldbreaker, Severstad Pass.
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels?
Yes, they did.
You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels.
Alright, now we just gotta make it.
Great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon.
Okay.
Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
Okay, Einar, I need your help.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today?
I need to make a sword. Did you hear that guy over there?
To defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started,
but I'll need a lot of help. Okay.
I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools.
Okay.
The Split Hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them.
Oh. Okay.
Could you go back to the Split Hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs?
Bloodseeker.
The one named Bloodseeker has them.
Bloodseeker, collect the tools in Severstad Pass. Here we go. Taken on Bloodseeker in the Severstad Pass. Where is he? Wasn't he? Oh, is he hiding out in a cave over here? Maybe he's hiding out in a cave over here. Bloodseeker. Here we go. Bloodseeker. What is happening? Bratty? Bratty, you and Norse dragging your peeps over here to me? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just playing my ultimate favorite classic game. I've been playing this game. I did nothing, why do I always get blamed? Oh, okay, alright. Sure. But no, I'm just playing my, probably like one of my top tier favorite games. I've been playing this game since it first launched, actually before it technically launched, back in 2008. Doing something with a little bit of a challenge here. Wizard 101 with a twist, as it were. Playing as a fire wizard with no gear on whatsoever. It's difficult. It's trying. Norse, this is the world I was talking about. It's got a Nordic vibe to it, called Grizzleheim. But, hello, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the raid. This is pretty cool. Doesn't happen very often, but always appreciate it when it does. And it's good to see you guys. Fanatic, welcome in. Welcome in. I will... Give me a quick moment here. Sparty is away doing other things, so let me just get some shoutouts here for you guys. You're getting one whether you like it or not, Norse. And one for Fnatic as well. How was the game? Saw you guys were playing some Call of Duty. I was trying to pay attention, but I missed the big stuff. Do good. We're just working on a side world at the moment. I needed a break from the main quest line to just kind of break some stuff down. Yeah! Yeah, it's been good. Did some repo earlier with Willow and another friend. Then I transitioned over to my no-gear Fire Wizard. Oh! And running into the local wildlife here. Forest pest. So Wizard 101, for those of you guys that don't know, turn-based card-style battler, MMORPG. Again, 2008 is the official release date. I started just 2 months prior to that, and I've been going strong since.
Incoming cat break.
Yeah, exactly. You get to pick from one of 7 schools to start with. Fire, Ice, Storm, Life, Myth, Death. I've done all of them except for Storm and Ice. Each one has their pros and cons, so it's just kind of, you know, whatever you're looking for a play style. Oof. And sometimes that can happen. But, so the premise of the game, as I've said, premise of the game here, anyways, what we're doing is a no-gear challenge. Trying to go through the quest with as little boost as possible to our basic stats. The usual premise of the game, we're chasing down a big bad evil guy. Used to be the death professor for the School of Magic where you start. His wife got sick, and although the magic existed to save her, as most people would understand, it was forbidden because it would upset the natural flow of balance. So she passed, he got mad, started going on a rampage, found a way to resurrect her, but it would mean the demise of many people, many worlds. And it's our job in the first story arc to find him and stop him.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing.
Side quests along the way as you were.
Now we're going to get started.
This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Drogarth.
For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat.
A lot of
peat
peat?
Is the kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders.
Bog spiders. Alright.
Bog spiders in the webwood.
Anybody got a fear of spiders? I need to know now. If you've got arachnophobia. Fair warning, the monsters we're about to fight are fairly large spiders. I haven't gotten to that spot yet, but if anybody's got arachnophobia, Just a trigger warning that there are some big spiders coming up. You should be okay? Alright. Yeah, they're not nearly as frightening and terrifying as, like, real spiders, but, they're fairly sizable. That's the main thing. They've got a good size to them. It's very cartoony and comical. Here we are, Fanatic. Again, advance notice that these guys are a bit spooky. Did I need more peat? I need 4. Okay. I need 1 more peat. Then we gotta take on some spiders. Do I want to deal with the ice spiders or the balance spiders? Let's take on the ice spiders. Because I'm fire. There we go. Webwood creepers. Here they are. Spiders. Again, you know, very cartoony, comical. It was originally meant to be a kid's game. Obviously, given that it's the age that it is, there is still kids that play it. There are a lot more adults that play it because we grew up on it, you know? I didn't grow up on it per se, I guess. This game came out when I was 17, but... Oh, I need to reposition a little here. But so, you know, the basics of the game, you've got a deck of cards, each card does something different. Traps boost damage from incoming spells, you place them on an enemy. You get your heal cards, your attack spells that do various things depending on what you're looking to do. This game is free to try up to a certain area, not a certain level. You couldn't get all the way up to max level. It's free to try up to a certain area. It gives you a decent enough taste of what the world, or what the game is like. The free to try area. There are weekly events that they do that are always free to play. You don't have to have a membership to do. You know, the membership, depending on how you look at it, the membership is fairly reasonable. And they give you multiple different options, too, to consider if you ever want to get into this game, you know? The way I do it, because I'm constantly playing this game, I paid for the membership for the year. It's $80 for the year. Usually around June, July, they got a sale that makes it $60 for the year. Fairly reasonable. If you want to pay for a few months, they've got different price points for various monthly plans. Individual months run $10 a year, or $10 a month. So you're definitely saving some money doing higher price points. But, you know, it's also, again, dependent on how you want to play it. They do also offer the option to purchase their in-game currency, and you can unlock areas on your character like that, and they're open forever. That does work out to be a bit more expensive to a point over time. Now, I've probably spent more doing annual memberships than just unlocking the areas forever, but I digress. I think those unlocks are only good on that particular character, whereas the membership is good for all characters. I might kick the bucket here. Let's see. What else? What else? Oh, I knew that was gonna fizzle. But yeah, so it's kind of fun. A lot of the worlds have reference to real life places. One of my most favorite things about this is the amount of pop culture references that you have in this game. Everything from, you know, The Wizard of Oz to the Beastie Boys, Star Trek, there's the Greek gods, Sherlock Holmes. There's just any number. The Ninja Turtles make a appearance in this too. Like, that's one of my favorite parts of this game, is all the pop culture references that they offer. It's pretty cool. Ooh, that's a bright blue there. Okay, what can I do? Let's put a blade on myself. So you did different cards, again, do different things. You've got your buffs to your debuffs, you've got your attacks, you've got heal cards, and it's a turn-based combat. 4v4 is the max. Oop. And just as I thought we were done, somebody else joined. Okay. I will throw a blade on them, give them a little extra booster, and let them take it away. But yeah, this is my jam. The weekly events are kind of cool too. They get you engaged in more than just the gameplay. Every week there's something different, whether it's like a League of Legends style game to showing off your decoration skills with the in-game houses. There's one for emphasis on pet training. There's a crafting one, and there's something for everybody in this game. There's fishing, crafting, and so it caters to a wide audience, I think, is the best way to put it. Hello, Einar. Welcome back. Or I'm back, rather.
Just like I asked.
Now on to the next step.
I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it.
The worlds. So going back to the worlds all have different reference and different real world or fictional examples to them.
What I need next is beyond my ability.
Oh, excuse me.
The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. Scothy lurks deep in a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider eye core, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Alright, we're gonna take on a boss, Scothy. But, you know, so Wizard City doesn't necessarily have an exact match to it, as far as I'm aware. But so the first world after Wizard City is Krokotopia. Krokotopia looks, for all intents and purposes, it's Egypt. Then you have the next world, Marleybone, which is almost directly modeled after England. You have notable places like Big Ben, Barkingham Palace, 221B Barker Street, Digmore Station, which is Dartmoor Station. Yeah, so then it goes on to Mushu, which is like feudal Japan. Dragonspire reminds me of like old Ukrainian, Russian stuff. And you'll understand if you watch my videos when we get there. As you can see, my link posted for YouTube. You can always catch my videos afterwards on my YouTube channel. So if you miss it on Twitch, it's there on YouTube. Ooh. That's creepy. Creepy spider. Creepy, creepy. Let's see, we got a whole lot of people in here. Cello's in there. I didn't know you were sneaking in there, Cello. Flaming Razor, yeah. Alright. Quite a few people I know, quite a few new people as well. Good to see everybody here. Again, thanks so much for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. The support that I offer coming back. Really great. You know, if you guys need anything, safe place to go. I've got my own Discord. Not that, you know, the communities that you're in aren't safe, but just an added safe space, you know? I've got my own Discord. I've got a couple of cool friends that stream as well. You know, connecting with this community, with Norse, Jinxie, everybody, Grazer, it's been great. It's been really beneficial, mutually beneficial, you know? Finding people to support me and my journey, and being able to support the people that are on their own paths of travel towards wherever they're trying to go.
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of metal, folding the stinger into it until they are united. He hands the sword to you.
Suppose I should get a little bit more into myself as well. For those of you that don't know me, the gamer name says, or the streamer name says Tigerswamp Genius. That is my streamer name. Most of the more in-depth community know me by Plue, P-L-U-E. The story for that is kind of interesting. I'm a variety game streamer, so I've played everything from Raft to Wizard 101. I've played Peak, Fortnite I just got into, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. I've played a lot of it, you know. Primarily single-player games. Primarily single-player games, but I do like my my multiplayer games as well. Mechanic by day, so you know, fixing cars, figuring out what's wrong with them. That's my go-to thing. I've been doing that for, oh gosh, it's been 11 years now that I've been working on cars, so gaming is my second favorite thing to do, I suppose.
I bless your blade with the grace of water. Go now and use it with great skill.
Alright. I gotta go to Iron Splinters Forest. We're gonna finish up this zone. Usually I like to knock out one zone. I wanted to get a little bit of an extra long stream in today. So, after completing Krokotopia, which is the second world, I decided instead of really getting into the third world, I would start on some of the side world. Iron Splinters Forest. So we're gonna get this first zone close to done here. And then call it for the night. So it'll be a little while longer yet, but if you guys have any questions about how the game works or anything like that, feel free to ask me. I am almost out of soda, so if you do decide to hit that redeem, Fair warning, it'll be like a sip. I've only got the one bottle left, and it's about half empty from the evening, so...
Incoming cat break.
Oh, we're hitting ads. See ya on the other side. Alright, while you're in ads, I'm gonna eat a little snacky snack here real quick. Alright. So we are working on getting this blade ready to take on the Grendel. For those of you wondering what a Grendel is, if you've ever seen the movie Gremlins, they're very similar to those. Not the fuzzy guys, but what happens if you feed them after midnight. Just eating a little snack, I apologize.
You fought with honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendel who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power. Made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
Alright. To the campsite. Why? And why didn't I just take the teleporter? Wasn't there a teleporter right here? Yeah. Not quite right here, but close enough.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels.
They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated.
Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you.
Alright. Okay, Einar, what's next?
Sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king. Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you.
Hoot hoot!
Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
Alright, back to Hagen.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero? You're well on your way to becoming a hero, but even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely.
Alright.
You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of
Skellig.
his Grendels.
Uh-oh.
Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there and defeat a few of them. They'll be wary of you after that.
Here we go. Yeah. Gotta be taken out. Grendel Darter. A Grendel Darter. Let's see what a Grendel Darter looks like. It's been a minute. I haven't been in this world in forever, so it's kind of nice to, like, start over after so long. Starter? Oh, Storm? They're Storm type. Okay, alright. So every school in this game, for those of you still watching, you new people here, haven't played Wizard 101, don't know a whole lot about Wizard 101. Quick little rundown. Every school has their pros and cons. My school, Fire. Pros are that they have a lot of good hits. A lot of damage over time spells. The cons... What is the con of the Fire School again? I have to think about it. That's a good question. I have to think about it again. They don't have a lot of, like, singular heavy hits. They have a lot of, like, damage over time, and they have a lot of, like, multi-enemy hits, but singular heavy hits don't really come... aren't really a thing in this school. So that's Fire. Ice School. They have a lot of defense. They have a lot of health. Their hits are not all that powerful. They're a little bit on the weaker side for hits. Then you go to the Storm School. We'll finish off the third of the elementals. The Storm School, which is what these Grendels in front of me are. They are the heavy hitters. Their spells have some of the strongest attack strength in the game. The trade-off to that is that their accuracy is next to... is fairly low. I mean, some of their best spells have like a 70% accuracy, which is the lowest in the game. So that's the elemental schools. You've got the spirit schools, as the game calls them, and that is your life, myth, and death schools. Your life school, that one's pretty self-explanatory. The pros are healing. They've got, obviously, the largest plethora of heal spells. They don't have much in the way of attack spells. You have the Myth School. The Myth School has a lot of... The Myth School has kind of two pros and one, I don't know, I guess it's a bigger con in my opinion. So, the Myth School you get minion cards, quite a few different summon cards. So you always have the ability to have somebody fighting with you even when you're alone. The downside to the Myth School is they have a lot of, like, singular hits. They don't have a whole lot of cards that will hit multiple enemies. I mean... But they figure you don't need it, because if you're summoning minions to help you, then the minions can do the damage. The minion cards are great, are okay, but not great. The last one bringing up the elemental line of, or the spirit line of schools is the Death School. Pros for the Death School, they have stealing, they have health stealing spells, life stealing spells, as it were. You know, you attack an enemy and you gain 40 to 60% of the health back, depending on what spell you use. The downside is that Death School spells, Death does not have as much health as it could. Death, attack is a little bit lower. Defense is a little lower. Overall, the stats are a little bit less. But that's because they figure since you're stealing health, you're going to last longer anyways. The last of the 7 basic schools is the Balance School. The Balance School is seen... Oops, I failed. Balance School is seen as a... more of a supporter class. They have a lot of spells that touch both schools as well. You know, they have some that are Fire, Ice, and Storm, some that are Life, Myth, and Death, a couple that are combinations of them. They don't have a lot of, like, heavy-duty hitters. They don't have a lot of their own spells, and what they do have for their own spells is neither at a disadvantage or advantage against the other schools. You know, the Death School is good against the Life School, understandably. Fire beats Ice, Ice beats Fire, Life beats Death, Death beats Life. Myth beats Storm, and Storm beats Myth, which is kind of interesting. But Balance doesn't beat or get beat by any of the other schools. It's very dependent on what spell you play from Balance. If you play one of the Elemental or Spirit, then you'll get that boost, but if you play a Balance spell, there's no guarantee. That's the breakdown. That's the rundown. I apologize, it was a lot of talk all at once. But, it's good information to have. Oh, she's waiting on me. I forgot to hit the button. Nerd. What's up, Cello? Hey, Brendan. Thanks for the follow, Cello. Can't believe you weren't following me. Pretty sure I'm following you. What the hell? Not too bad, Brendan. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm following you, Cello. What the heck? That's fine. It's fine. Just never catch a stream, that's why. I see how it is. It's fine. Not too bad, Brendan. We're just doing some Wizard 101. Doing some Wizard 101. You go, I was just saying, I have been playing this game for, I don't know, some people would say it's a ridiculous amount of time. I would call it dedication. It just depends on who you talk to. Oh, I did lose against them darters. I have to do those guys all over again. That's rough. I didn't want to... Okay. So we took a break from the mainline questing, Cello and Brendan. Or I took a break. I always say we, because I like to, like, include the viewers as part of the journey, you know. That's why I say we, or we're, or... things like that. But I took a break from the mainline questing to start working on the first of the side worlds. And thanks, Cello. If anybody wants to see the rest of this series, for those that are curious what we're doing, where I'm at, you can click that link that I just posted. Check out my YouTube channel. I've got all my previous videos for this No Gear Fire Wizard Challenge. Explanation of what the No Gear Challenge is, the restrictions, as well as the changes to the rules that we're doing. So yeah, feel free to check out the YouTube channel if you want to get more in depth, see if Wizard 101 is a game that you'd like. Alright, we'll pass. Alright, here we go. Meteor Strike. And it fizzled. Alright. We got rid of the urchin, onto the darters. So it's a lot of just questing, you know, just hitting the grind. But what I like about this is it's a card base. And there's a bit more luck involved. When you're doing the PvE part of it anyways. Alright, we gotta get these darters. Alright. Messing around with a bot in somebody else's stream. My apologies. Okay. Getting back into it. Oh yeah, I've got Ada, so, you know, if you guys want to join a quest, there's a couple of steps to set it up, but I've got Ada RPG to keep you entertained while I'm in the midst of something. Oh, did I fizzle? I don't know. We'll give it a try. I definitely fizzled that time. Oof. That hurt. I have 7 HP left. Oof. That is not great. Well, we'll pass a turn and use a heal spell since I've got the pips. Good night, Norse. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing in Bratty and the others. I appreciate you all. Give me just a moment here, guys. Okay, how do we want to handle this? I need to get rid of these guys. Let's try to just nail one of them real quick here. Oh no. Alright. Ooh yeah. Alright. Here we go. Let's try another meteor. Come on, meteor. Ooh. One down, one to go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Grendel darter down. Get wrecked. Alright. To the teleport hub. Gain a little health here. Hagen Shield Breaker. I want to finish up this zone and then we'll probably call it quits for the night.
Will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig.
Alrighty.
Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Draugr. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Seek their counsel
if you need it.
Alrighty. Once you know how to enter the fort.
Exclamation W. Ah, thanks for tagging my YouTube channel, Sparty. Appreciate it. YouTube stuff. Oh, no. Do I want to deal with these imps? I don't think I want to deal with these imps. I don't remember if I've been keeping down on the language on this video or not. And that's kind of important because I usually do mark this video as kid-friendly. So... Hey, Need for Speed Now. That is MTS. Welcome, welcome. Mrs. Sparty, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's a side quest here. Snorri Oysterbloom.
Rare among my folk, I ponder the great questions of life.
The spiral and fate itself. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this video and see if I had any language blips, because I generally mark this video as safe for kids when I do my Wizard 101 streams. And I don't remember if I did or not.
My people are an active race. We sail through the skies. We walk through towns. We stand tall in the
mountains. But tell me, do bears sit in the woods? I don't know.
Haken Shieldbreaker in his camp at Sevarstad Pass. He's almost as world-wise as I am, so he should know.
Main port in Sevarstad Pass.
Hello there, little outlander. I sense a question is coming. Do bears sit in the woods?
Do bears sit in the woods?
Thing to ask. Did Snorri put you up to that? I'm so busy dealing with Grendels that I've no time to sit down. I have an idea. Go and defeat 3 of the Grendel urchins that plague the old Fort Drogarth just north of this camp. When that work is done, return here and I'll give you your answer.
Yeah, you got Mrs. Sparty in here. Alright, I missed. Defeat 3 Grendel urchins. How is that going to tell me if bears sit in the woods or not? Alright. Defeat Grendel urchins. Well, it's on the way to my final destination anyways, so... Grendel urchins. Here we go. We gotta knock out a couple more of these Grendel urchins. This is probably one of my more favorite worlds in Wizard 101. I much like some other people that I know. I am big into, like, the Nordic theme of things. You wouldn't know it looking at me or the way that I present myself, but the Nordic theme really appeases me. Appeals to me, rather. You know, they all have their various styles, their various representations. But this one really gets to me, just because of the looks. It's very nice. I like the earthy tones, the outdoorsy feel to it. And maybe that's because I'm such a city guy, and I'm also a mechanic, so I'm stuck around cars and machines all day long. And being in this world is kind of like an escape from that. There we go, that's 2 of 3, 1 more to go. Grab a little bit of juice real quick. HP. Don't take... Oh, I needed that. There's a couple here. Alright, let's try again. I just need 1 more. You can't get just 1 at this point in the game. So it'll be 2, but...
Zeta.
Alright. I apologize. As time goes later. Understandably so, I get more sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete the rest of this zone. I think we're gonna finish up these last couple of quests that I'm working on at the moment, and probably run out to someone else. Quick and easy. I like it when it's quick and easy like that. Take the teleporter hub. Talk to Hagen. Hello, Hagen.
So, you rid the fort of 3 of the Grendel urchins? Good to hear. My work is done for the day. I'm going to sit down and kick my boots off for a rest. And there you have your answer. Bears do sit in the woods. To put our boots
on and take them off. Go and tell Snorri what you've learned. Alright. Back to Snorri. I think once I get rid of the Grendel, like the Queen Grendel, that is the end of the zone, so maybe we'll push just a little bit further. Finish off that Queen Grendel. Hi, Snorri.
That's a good answer, and a practical one too. I am pleased to speak with someone so eager to help me answer these great questions. I have another.
Okay.
Will to help me. Your senses are the gates through which the world enters our minds. If something happens outside the reach of your senses, how do you know that it happened at all? If, for example, I use my axe to cut down a tree, we will see it fall and hear it crash. There is little doubt that it happened. But if the tree falls when there is no witness, does it make a sound? Go into the woods of Severstar Pass and seek
Oh gosh, the old, if a tree falls, does it make a sound? Yes, it still makes a sound even if nobody sees it. If a tree falls and nobody's there to hear it, does it still make a sound? Yes, it still makes a sound. Alright, so we're gonna take the Webwood teleporter and go see Swift Branch. Watch out for spooters. Hiya, Swifty.
You don't look like a bear. What brings you to my forest? So Snorri sent you with a question for me. If a tree falls alone in the forest, does it make a sound? I've never heard a tree fall in the forest, but I have a feeling that my own
experience is not answer enough.
Go and speak to
Wildroot.
Another of my kind. Be careful when dealing with him. He is not nearly as friendly as I am.
Alright, we're gonna have a chat with Wildroot.
Who are you? This is
Incoming
my
cat
forest
prey.
and my forest alone.
Ads coming up.
I need no friends or allies, and I'll tolerate no trespassers. I'll meet you in my cave.
Okay, let's go, Wildroot. You and me. Me and you. Both of us together. This game has meant so much to me over the years. I actually ended up getting a tattoo for it. Hated they're in an ad. That's a terrible time. This is Death School casting logo. And the date that I started playing the game. That's how important it is to me, you know? People get tattoos of their animals, names of their kids. I got a tattoo of a game that I've been playing for the last 17 years. Call me crazy. Elemental Blade. Alright, Fireball, Meteor Strike. Was it enough to get them both? Oh, just shy. What do I need to get Wildroot out? 32. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait. Pass. Yeah, let's get rid of a couple of things here, and then pass. I got that heal, so that'll keep me alive, just for a little longer. Oh gosh, he's casting a version of himself. That's gonna hurt. Not the rock, not the rock, please, not the rock! Ow. And a beetle for the win. Little beetle, big whack. Nice. Wild Root is down. I gotta go have a chat with Swift Branch. Hey! Your buddy attacked me. I know you gave me fair warning that he might be crazier than you, but your buddy attacked me. You didn't give me fair warning that he might attack me.
Wild Root was a menace to this forest, a threat to all the folk who dwell here. You have done well in answer to the question that's... Go back and tell Snorri that the true path to wisdom is not in asking others to answer questions for you.
Alright, back to Snorri.
Det you kan pet med. Check out the pet cafe.
Alright. Oh, Sparty joined a quest. I gotta get in on that quest, Sparty. What was that? Oh, Snorri. Going to Snorri. Where is Snorri? Oh, back out Northgard, that's right. Ew.
Dr. Pepper. Beep, beep.
Alright, okay.
So, do you have my answer? You know, Swift Branch is right. It is foolish for me to ask others questions about the world.
There you go.
I think I am no closer to the truth,
but I thank you for your help.
I have
much to think about, such as the sound of one hand clapping. What do you mean the sound of... Okay. The sound of one hand clapping. This should be the final bit. Just going to the main fort and taking on the Grendel Queen, King, the main Grendel. And once we're done with that, we should be all set. I want to go to the Draugr Fort.
The doors are sealed. You can tell
that powerful magic is at work here. There must be a way through. Alright. Ivor the Swift. I don't want to do too much more. I want to be able to just get in here and take this thing on.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass. To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Alright. Thulin.
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
Ooh, this guy. I think we can take this guy. You're not so big and tough. Got quite a bit of health, though. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Fire trap. Oh, gosh. Push through this last little bit. I've gotten this new habit, this ADHD habit of tracing my tattoo because I like feeling the raised line on my skin. Okay. We are just building up for a big hit on the main guy. Hopefully just a fireball to get through. Alright, get rid of that. Fireblade. Alright, next turn we are going to use the meteor, the classic meteor strike. Stretch. Alrighty. Meteor. If I don't win this, I don't know that I'll survive. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to fizzle. Oh god. I guess we'll take an opportunity to heal since I fizzled and I have so many pips. Gained a little bit back. Let's gain a little bit more back. And then I guess I'll hit with whatever I got to hit with, because... Alright, I suppose I should put in that tip, because I don't really have a throne, but, you know, my money, any money that people want to, no pressure, share with me, will probably go to, like, tools or things that I need to do my job better. Oh gosh, let's hit this guy with this. Things that they don't have on Throne that are a bit more practical for my everyday use. A guitar, though. That's... I wonder if I could find that on Throne. Because I would love to get another guitar. I had one when I was a kid, and I just couldn't get into it. There's just a little bit too much going on. But I would love nothing more than to be able to get back into using a guitar. Okay, here we go.
You find a runic talisman among Thulin's possessions.
A runic talisman. Ooh. Alright, back to Hagen Shieldbreaker.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful.
Alright.
I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day.
But his deeds, not words, my people respect.
Now is the time for you to bear your Bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels.
Alright. Yep, here we go.
And drive him from that once
Time to take on Skellig.
You find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
That's crazy concept. That means I have to send you
Foolish little hairless.
Oh gosh.
I
cannot be defeated.
What's that?
Apparently.
A thrice blessed spider bane blade?
Alright. And there's the storybook we need once we get rid of Skellig here. Oh, Skellig. Time to kick the bucket. Okay, here we go. Spartan retrieves a potion, making it recover 47 HP. 5 potions remaining. Guess we better get some more. Alright, ad break. I'm gonna do a quick thing real quick. I'll be right back. I died. I heard the noise. I died. I died. Okay, let's go back. Try it again. Can't believe I died. This guy should not be that hard. Just catching up on stuff on another streamer off to the side. I apologize. I have not been directly interacting. Just, you know, I'm kind of a... You know, I stream, and that's what I do. But in terms of, like, community and environment, I'm definitely, like, a background supporter. More than in the foreground, taking the credit, taking the people, seeing the views. It's not that I'm not interested in that. I just seem to find more value being the guy that kind of supports everybody else from the back. It's something that at some point I'd like to change. I don't want to say I don't get the support needed to help change that. It's more like a lot of people accept the support that I offer, and I probably offer more support than I'm capable of. And I don't mean just in a verbal or emotional way, and, you know, financial bits too. And that doesn't always get reciprocated, not necessarily because people don't want to. A lot of times it's because they can't, and I get it, you know. I believe that at some point, it will make its way back to me. When that point remains to be seen. I'm going to die again. I'm gonna die. Unless they both magically passed, or one passes and one fizzles, I'm going to die. One passed. Fizzle. Fizzle. Nope. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. Recharge, take it again. Okay, come on, Skellig. We can do this. I can do this. It's just one Grendel. Okay. Not Crashly going, why the hell are you still streaming after 7 hours? Because why not? I don't normally stream that long either, Crashly. Oh gosh, what do I do? I'll throw this at him. Alright. Come on now. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple of small hits because otherwise I am going to kick the bucket and it is not gonna feel good. So let's start by... Let's try to get rid of the darter... No, let's try to hit... We'll go straight for Skellig. Skellig. Come on, come on. Please be enough. I need 600. Oof, that wasn't enough. I needed 680. I got 638. Dang it. Alright. On the plus side, I healed from that attack, so... please be nice to me. Okay. Oh. This is... Skellig is giving me a run for my money here. I tell you what. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Alright, what do I do? We're gonna have to burn a turn and heal because I am not gonna make it otherwise. I'm not getting what I need to succeed here. The deck hath failed me. I cannot seem to figure out this deck. It fails me. There's my, meteor. I just gotta survive long enough to use it. Just gotta survive long enough to get that meteor strike out. Come on. One more turn. I just gotta survive long enough to get the meteor. Fizzle, good. Come on, fizzle. Come on, fizzle. That's not fizzling. That's a reduced damage, that's fine. Okay, meteor strike. Let's go. Come on! Oh no. Oh. Please don't. Gosh dang it. That's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me, innit? Ooh, it didn't. Oh, what do I do? Alright, throw away one Krampus and throw away this and throw away this and use this. I've gotta beat these guys. I am so close. This is painful at this point. Fizzle. Thank you. A meteor. Okay. Get rid of the immolate. Meteor strike. Come on. Come on. Sweet. Oof. I didn't kill that little guy? So he got left 207? Oh no. Please tell me I'm not gonna lose again. Oh gosh. Please just leave me be so that I can do this. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Yes! Power Pip. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Thank you. Finally, Skellig kicks the bucket. That's the difficulty that comes with doing no gear. If I had gear, this would not have been a problem. I would have beat this guy the first time I tried. But that's the difficulty that comes from playing no gear. Which is why I wanted to do the challenge.
Conar the Young was rune-wise beyond his
First
years.
bit of history.
Many secrets he knew of their use. Bygone runes and runes of the future, their knowledge was Conar's to master. Runes to blunt swords, or to speak to birds,
to quench burning brands, or to quell crashing waves. Conar wrestled in rune lore with the rune sage Hraegar,
in wisdom and
won the wager.
Wealthy in victory's grace, Conar took the name Rhaegar and
closed the ring himself. Okay. Oh, now we can get out of here. Is Hagen gonna make us do anything else in this area, or are we gonna be able to go back to Northgard and call it done? Teleport hub.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior.
Alright, I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn.
For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
Alright. Good timing. To be done. Yeah, no worries, Sparty. I appreciate you. I'm actually finishing up very shortly here myself. I just completed what I wanted to, so I am done. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid off to, and probably close out stream myself. Thanks for sticking around.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well? The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an Outlander has won.
Love you too, Sparty.
But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds
grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough.
I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of hero. If you wish to earn a heroic name in Grizzleheim, Outlander, fate has put
you on the right path. Anders Holt.
Go there and learn.
Alright, and that's in the Vergid Ruffle. Perfect timing, an ad break. Okay, so what we're gonna do... What we're gonna do, we are on an ad break. That'll give me the time to sort out running off to somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna go raid over to... I mean, he just hit 500 followers. We are gonna go run off and raid out to Flaming Razor. Pretty cool guy, does a lot of Fortnite. I've caught bits and pieces of his streams here and there. So that's where we're gonna run out to. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really enjoyed the time with you guys. For those that raided into me, appreciate you stopping in, showing support, doing what I do it's an interesting journey, so, but without further ado, here we go.
Where is everyone else?
Did you just fist bump me?
Cutting it down to a walk-on for myself, and will happily share the walk-on when I made it. Oh god. Incoming raid. Get ready to hear those tires squeal. Make sure. Oh god. Thank you for the raid, Tire Swap. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone.
Alright, guys. Well, we're ending it here.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I am Flaming Razor.
Catch you on the other side.